And I think we're live. I'll know in just a moment. Let's see here. And I think we're live. I'll know. There you go. Let's see here. Oh. Thanks for tuning in so far. I should say we're just now starting. Yep. Let's see here. We have Rod and World Alone in chat. Yep. We're just now again. Okay. Let's see. Let's start from the beginning. Well, it is my test world a few minutes ago, just before I switched over to this world, was not going well. So, yeah. But hey, at least everything seems to be working again. I figured out what the problems were with the meat silliness. So we should have that fixed this time around. And any other mysterious problems that may come up should be fixed this time. We just need to get ourselves better armed. Right now we have ourselves some cheap acquired charge lances, which will not keep us alive. Now, our only good weapon is the Osiren assault rifle, our somewhat decent charge rifle, and an assault rifle, and the last one's just a hunting rifle, which is not going to keep us alive. Our main two goals, if we're all wondering still, is to get off-world or get to the bottom of the Void Monolith, whatever comes first. Okay. We also need to secure our base some more. We only have like one security door, and the demonic creature from last time will just walk through whatever it feels like. I found out. So we have a mod to fix the doors. If you're catching up from last time, at least everyone is still alive. Well, let me get back to work. We were researching. What were we researching? Oh, we were starting to get into the Obidson. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Technology. We actually have some of their synthetics. And these extra things right here mean you have to get an extra device to unlock them. So, we only have one here and one here, but we don't have the one in the middle, which is a bit inconvenient. We also need to get ourselves down... Which tree was it? It reshuffles it every time. It's even reshuffled it since the other save I switched from. So, it is... Oh, this is what we need to fix the meat problem. We need to get advanced refining. It fixes the protein mash problem we had. Which is, if you only have the beginning one for the protein mash, you can only make it from meat. But if you get the advanced protein mash, then you can make it from plants. For some reason. So, that's at least how we're going to solve our meat problem if we run out of power. Hopefully we don't, though. Even though we're not quite burning too much power yet, but we're definitely going to have problems in the near future. We only have... we still have plenty, but if any of these get damaged during, like, a raid, then we're not going to be doing well. The nuclear weapons... We go down the one tree. Let's see here. There's so many different trees. Let's look at the first cheap one. And we're still a bit away on that one. The more expensive one that does give us nukes. We're underfunded, but not for too long. I believe we need to research energy weapons, I believe it is. Or nuclear reactor. It's one of the two. Probably nuclear reactor first, then energy weapons. Which is, you have to pay money and then you have to research it. So like the usual research. At least you get everywhere else. Let's see here. Other alternatives? Antimatter. As soon as we finish up the brain in the jar, where we're a lot faster and everything, we could burn through this right here, which will give us all sorts of shenanigans. And alternatively, within this pile of tabs here, there's also other alternatives. Don't know where they are, but they're there. They're there, and they're just waiting for us to find them. I just wish the tabs would not clip off half the name. Let alone, why do people use such long names? But they're mixed in here, so don't worry. We're also working on androids, so we can print some people into actual bit more helpful. Oh yeah. So we are working on the core, which will give us some protection. The brains are coming along. We just need more brains from volunteers, which we have not been getting. Let's get people moving again. Textures will start rebuffering back in, so we won't have too much problem. We at least have 2 researchers at the moment. They both have chairs. Right now we have ourselves a basic, they call it a repellent system, but it's basically just a replicator from like Star Trek, except a bit more useful. And we also need to keep an eye out for when the game slows down or pauses. There may be signs of horrible things happening. Yeah, right now we have some cannibalism available. We have some replicated meals, and we have rice. Oh, we also have some bell peppers. Yeah, red and yellow bell peppers. We have some insect meat, and we have a pile of dead creatures that try to murder us. And they can actually get out of hand based on my previous save. And yeah, for now, if all else fails, we'll just clone a new one. Or genetically create one that's superior to the one that we lost. Or we go the other route, which this game also allows, which we will yank it out of the person using this, okay? Do all the stuff that's needed, and then shove it into a grow vat, which we have unlocked. That's the vanilla cheap way of doing it. And there's another couple mixed in amongst these tabs, but it'll take a few minutes for me to look through all of them. Because I know they're in here somewhere. Also, we're not that far from fusion. Strangely enough. Also, we have shield technology down here, which allows us to create the shield emitters. We're still a bit poor for that. Oh yeah, when it hits a certain age, it'll start being able to do things, and then from there you can teach it and make it useful, or it turns into a stupid blob that can only carry things. It can go either way. But normally you don't quite start in a mountainous type terrain here, but I decided to go this route to make it a bit more convenient for the amount of mods I have installed. It's less likely stupid will occur. But eventually, I'm hoping for us to get the world loaded, for us to go out, and I'm guessing an exploration. Maybe get ourselves down here. Who knows? But those are at least my goals. No, zoom back in. Make ourselves a sustainable society. Get ourselves starship technology, which is here at the very end. Survive the startup of it. Have it at least prepared. And then deal with this right here. This very dangerous object. Right now, we are missing 3, 4. We're missing 4 more creatures. And then this monolith upgrades. And when it upgrades, well, things happen. I'm not had any colony survive past the first awakening. Or I should say, when it hits level 2. I think one of my colonists got sucked into a different dimension. So that's highly possible here. It can do some absurd shenanigans. Oh, yeah. Actually, it has other... This monolith actually can call other obelisks and kind of just drop them into the world like it feels like it. It's terrifying. And they just do whatever they feel like. There's even a corpse that teleports and haunts you and tries to murder whoever it binds to. Based off of testing. I never let it get that far, but testing and applying it on stream are 2 different things. One has the dev console open and the other one does not. Yeah, for now, we just have the slightly sluggish running around and getting everything working. As we wait for research to process, which is the usual problems with RimWorld, is it's slow at a certain point. But here is what our graph looks like. If you're wondering, the more money it is, the higher the difficulty of the raid or event. And as you notice, we went from down here to up here. And because we're up here now, we are basically sitting ducks. And we're horribly underarmed and underdefended. We lost most of our turrets because of what was it? An infestation. So now we have to deal with the aftermath of the infestation and continue preparing. Now, I do have a mod to help regulate infestations. But this don't get us killed. So, those are the main goals. Hey, we have Snail in chat. Yeah, we're currently plotting how to survive. Because right now our our wealth is very high. Because we were down here, we basically doubled it, and like over a 10-day period, and we didn't do too well with the last. Yeah, we had ourselves an infestation, and we barely had enough turrets. And we're kind of in that same position again, where we kind of don't have enough turrets for the prevention of us being horribly murdered. But at least everyone is still perfectly healthy. Snail is still researching the occult. At least he should. Let me make sure he's still doing his work. Yeah, he's getting the electro harvester. Look at that, we finally got our first research for the stream. Now we're immediately on a pivot and get ourselves some sky steel. Yeah, let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? I wish they stopped reshuffling it. You'll hear me complain about it a lot, because it's annoying. This one is. There it is. We want this one. How is that already unlocked? What was that? First, I'll start this one. Find out what that was. Oh, free stuff! We have a bunch of golden eyes. That's incredibly weird thing to have fall on the ground, but actually, what are they? Let's see here. Get ourselves some research finished up first. Yeah, it's thanking me going down. Where did it put the eyes? There they are. Are they actually... Yeah, an eye prosthetic made out of gold. An extraordinary way to cover up a missing eye. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, research. Weird how things just kind of break. Okay, get that researched. It's nice how things just run well for a few minutes. Get ourselves, I think it's the... Yeah, the old war last half. We need the multi-purpose processing machine so we can make ourselves some of the sky steel. Yep. Here we got that. Now we need this. Yeah, these are only hundreds of points. So these burn through quickly. I'm guessing it's just our tech level. It's just so high now. At least somewhat high. Oh. See here, let me get this started real quick. Where is he? He should be... He's a blue dot on the map. There he is. No. There he is. Running around doing his job very well. We'll eventually upgrade him to something a bit more powerful, but we're still kind of poor. There we go. Now we have our multi-purpose processor. We can now make multi-purpose processor, make it out of steel. We'll install it right there. There we go. Also, we'll get a cabinet to make any crafting faster from it. We'll set the rain steel. We'll make it to have 500. As it's a very useful material when you're cheap at the beginning. And because the one mod we have, we can reinforce structures with armor. So the best way is this wall right here is about 600 defense units, or health. This armor, put over it, has 3,500. So if we do that, all of a sudden our walls will be nearly impenetrable for at least until the door breaks, which will replace the door with a auto door wherever it may be hiding. Auto door made out of rain steel, which will have at least 1,000 HP. And that will make it a lot more difficult for any raiders to make it through this door. You just have to deal with our front door and defending this. We actually might straighten this out and turn this into the kill box. Well, I do not know if we have a mod that allows us to make pancakes. Unless I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think it says IHOP. If not, I'm just slowly going insane. We will go with Go with a 5. We'll do that. We're not going to worry about any of those. Yeah, you're probably right. I've been staring at a lot of stuff recently. Been also dealing with some of the... What are they? What would you guys call them? I can't even remember no more. But all of the minor ghost companies that we operate, been dealing with all that organization and some of the underground everything. That's right. Reason why we haven't been streaming too much is because of all of the shenanigans we've been doing behind the scenes. Let's see here. I can't even remember who we dealt with. I think one of them was like, what? M6 or something like that they call themselves. Another one was, what was it? They declared us some type of ancient group that I don't care the name of anymore. You know, I'll eventually remember it. If I don't, I'm not worried about it. We kind of burned them down, and I had to rebuild them over the, what was it, the weekend? Let's see here. What were we doing? I got distracted by random work popping in the mind. I've been playing a lot of RimWorld, did not think about work. Because who knows what could pop up. Hey, wait, we have an ice cream dealer. We get snail, go negotiate for some ice cream. Well, we'll go with that. And get some chocolate. Let's see here. We have chocolate. I don't see anything else too useful. We could get a couple of cakes. But I say that's good enough. Oh, yeah. Now let's see how everyone's doing. We have my character still missing indexing. I have not got around to fixing that. We have perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. 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 Okay, so my character's the only one that has... Yeah, my character's the only one that seems to be missing some type of extremity. Oh, I forgot we have this little demonic creature down here. Yeah, he does have a point there. I'm actually, from the amount of abuse you've taken this game, I'm surprised that you've made it out without any requirement of limb replacement. No, wait. Scratch that. We actually did have to replace one of your limbs. Never mind. Yeah. Well, what we could do is instead of replacing it, we just upgrade it. Missing a finger, we'll just replace the hand with an advanced robotic one that does a lot better. We're not that far from it. As soon as I don't get distracted on some stuff. Let's see here. We need... This it? I have so many mods working on top of each other. It as you can tell from the list, we can get distracted. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, prosthetics. Good place to start. Question is you have bone? No, none of those. Robotic replacement. We can get advanced robotics, but that doesn't look quite right. Some lungs. I have a feeling it's somewhere amongst the pile of... Actually, no, I think there's some down this. Bionics. There we go. We have some bionics. We need arm. Advanced bionics? No. Implants. Cyberware. Event cyberware? I remember this being a lot easier to find what I need. Unless it's underneath main. Let's see here. We have gene processor, missile manufacturing. Oh, antigen. We can make ourselves an antigen missile. Now that is like a nuke, but a bit stronger. At least on the small scale. Organ or organ cultivation? No. Where in the hell is all of my... everything? Well, I'll eventually find it amongst the pile. Let's start research on... We'll go with construction so we can get some better armor. Oh, you're not too far off. We just don't have that mod installed, really. So we just have the normal functions of what happens in game. Let's see here. And thanks for joining in. I'm probably not going to be able to pronounce it in any way, shape, or form, so thanks for joining in. And there's something trying to murder us. So we bring him slowly. Ooh! One's already loose, and it's not supposed to be that way. We already have a random seed right next to it, which even makes even less sense. And we need to get everyone armed and standing in a safe spot. Or I should say a spot to shoot the... Oh no, it's even worse than I thought. Also, where is our... There we go. We'll get TW down here to... Don't hit the fire hydrant. Let's see here. We need you there. We need you there. We need you there. Let's see here. You go there. And, Hale goes there, and Snail goes... there. And, you go back inside. We probably don't need you to haul people to safe places. Luckily, it's not able to hit the inside of a mountain. Oh, we actually could build a mine soon. Okay. Right now. Actually, we'll send TW to open the door. Ooh! That's spitting fire. Oh, there, TW died. Let's see here. Snail. I still don't 100% know how he has that, but it's due to genetic manipulation. Well, there's that turret. There goes that turret. Oh, and the thing's still alive. Keep shooting it. Run. Oh, well, tail's down. If Tail's dragging himself to the safety. Oh, and Snail's down now. Oh, we saw more coming in. How's the outside looking? Not too bad. You got it? We'll take everyone who's... Actually, how are they doing? They're, bleeding out quite heavily. We will take those two and send them for that. We will, strip the living of their clothes. Oh, we had a couple kill over. That's good. Go strip them. Run down there. Actually, go strip that one. I don't think that thing can actually hit us. I was just trying to hit our structure, which it can, because it's underneath the building. How's things doing? You come down this way. At least they dropped their stuff as they... Oh yeah, we definitely need 50 cows. And soon. I just started the research on some of it. Actually, we have enough money to even start the research on our energy weapons. Which is also another one. Yeah, let's see here. We'll get to keep their stuff, though. Actually, will they? Yeah, let them freeze to death. And we'll just take all their stuff. Oh yeah, we survived. Oh, and Snail just entered a regeneration coma. Like, every time. It's either bad luck. Hey, I think it's just bad luck. Oh, we have a mental break. All right, we also lost TW. We need someone to duct tape him back together. We'll take all this. And as everyone moves the bodies in the... Oh, and Kale's in a regeneration coma now. And he is bleeding to death quite heavily. What are you eating? Well, I didn't get to it fast enough to find out what he was eating. We have all these blood stains now. So it'll take forever to clean up all this. How many injuries do you have? Oh, quite a lot. And also you're missing a nose, an eye, and a lung. Oh, and a middle finger. No, a middle toe. And middle finger. So, and an infection. Let's see here. How's Kale doing? Oh, he's fine. Relatively speaking. Snail is, like, almost dead. And Kale is like, got away with just a few gunshots to the liver, the right leg, and the torso. Oh, and blood loss. But blood loss is survivable for him. He'll be up in like 7 days. Yeah, Snail is supposed to be up in that amount of time too. Who knows, though? Who knows? We also need more storage. We seem to be out of storage. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this goes like that. We'll actually leave out a spot on all those just so people can get in and out. We'll also get our power cable up this way and over. Furniture, floodlight. We'll just put a floodlight here, here, and here, just to make sure it's bright enough in this area so we don't have to worry about any type of infestation again, as we deal with the consequences of what happened. Also, how's our... oh yeah, there's our wealth going up. Oh, we actually finished a step in research. And I don't have enough space to continue it because I don't have enough space to put the next item. Also, where is... oh, there's TW. Let's get him repaired. We'll add the Resurrect Light Machine. There we go. He's been shoved in there. And he should spit out in like a day and a half. Yeah, this is the reason why I was starting to panic is, why would you get inspired surgery when you can't do surgery? You have a 3. You're more likely to kill the person. Why? Why, RimWorld? Why do you have to be difficult sometimes? At least you guys have a tube television. You guys can watch some of those old TV shows from a long distance planet away. But yeah, at least everyone technically survived. Now we just need to get the research and weapons. And get back to also, making that kill box I mentioned. What we'll do is... yeah, we'll do that. We'll seal this spot. Make them come this way through fire turret. And then when they come around the corner here, we'll make it so they actually can't hide behind this. And make them come out here. And then we'll fire at them with our pawns. Or colonists, depending on who you talk to. But hey, I just realized we actually have some new organs. Because we actually got organics this time. And hey, Mills Coolin just dropped in. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping in. We just survived a raid. We only have Snail and Kale in hospital beds. With at least a couple of missing limbs and organ damage. Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, right. We need to rip the organs out of the fallen enemies. So Ice, go work on organ acquiring. At least if we get any. They should drop them. If not, there's a glitch. Oh, yeah, there's organs. There we go. That means... oh, yeah, we finally have enough brains to build our next processor. No. Build this so we can spend less time researching. Oh, an logical computer. What do I need for this? Things I don't have yet. Okay. That's what we need to also work on next. Yeah, the trick to RimWorld is doing about 40 different tasks at once. Ooh, armor. We might be able to actually keep people from dying as often. At least start that. Oh, there we go. We went from 170% to 370%. Now we just need 2 more brains. Well, let me queue up 2 more brains. No, I'm good. At least for now. Yeah, let's see here. My mind is filled with too many tasks operating at the moment, so questions are difficult. So I'll just try my best. We'll eventually figure it out. So right now we are adding another machine on to speed up the process of researching, which we're trying to do about 3 different researches, which includes nuclear technology. We need another research room. Yep. We need a research room to also improve research. And also, we don't have enough room in this one. We need to install a few more servers, which I don't even know are working. One says silver. The other one says silver. So I should be good. We need to build a few more. Also, we survived all this. I need to remember to hit the save button. We only have some... Oh, also, we need to put walls back around the things that are keeping us powered. No one's working on actually building anything. So go build all that. I said build that. Nope. Build it. There we go. Over here, copy that color. Stop doing that. Who's causing that error? I have no idea, but there we go. Those are lit, so that's less likely an infestation will occur. So right now, this area right here is the only place that we have to worry about infestations. Stop that. Copy. Place. Place. That should do that. Game's paused. Okay, nothing important. What we need is... Okay, the research there's done. We need the next generation of brain processor. Now's our research here. All right, I need weapons cabinet, which we'll kind of just shove right there if we can. Now starting the mining. Do that mining real quick. We also need a bigger storage area because we're running out of storage. Get those uninstalled. Get our workbench here. Built. On. Build it. There we go. There we go. Now we can continue our research down the weapon tree. As soon as they feel like doing that. Let's see here. Oh, it's already complete. Go open that. There we go. We have now TW no kill back from the death. Because someone killed him. Let's see here. All that's finished. I need a server room too. Dedicated server room so I can move it from here to an actual proper place. Because this is supposed to be a research room. And right now it's classified as a workshop, so I get a penalty for research. We also... Oh, I need this. Need this. Actually, not there. We'll put it there. Let's see here. Also, I need to eventually move this to a more permanent location. See, this area is starting to come along slowly. Let me go to orders. This. One, two, three. Right. There we go. Right there, I believe. Oh, no, quickly, but... Or eventually. Oh, we actually get a request. We need... What do we need? I say... Exotic goods trader from that Pacific group. Now we just need to hoard ourselves quite a lot of silver, so I'm going to prioritize it. We also need to make more storage, which I want to keep near the front, but not too front. So, I say something like that would be a good upgrade, I would say. We reinstall that lamp one step over. We remove that. When someone gets a chance. They're taking their time. Actually, they haven't even built these yet. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, we're up to 551%, 451%. I need to get this cleaned up some more, so we'll go over here and set another pile of 10. There we go. Which means this will slowly go up. We need... Oh, there we go. Brain modeling finally finished. We need 10 brains. We'll go here. We'll mark up 10. We should have enough. Do we have... Yeah, we should have enough medicine, too. So, if everything goes as planned, we should just have enough organs and brains to build the master brain, which is basically what's going to be allowing us to do all of our advanced research very quickly. Man, I didn't even see what they made. It looked like egg. Okay, let's see here. There's still blood stains on the floor up here. Also, we need to floor up to here, floor over here, floor down here, and floor there. Oh, a little bit of floor here. We'll cut that too. So hopefully they're doing ones with brains. It's also becoming a mess. Oh, and the one that actually does all the hauling is still charging. That explains why it's a mess. More mess than usual. Also, why did you stop? Unless we don't have enough. Oh, we might actually not have enough. Oh, we have a combat supplier that just came in. Okay, Snail can't help us. He's still in a coma for 4 days. So who has the next highest social? We have 9, 11, 7, and 0.02. So top is the one that's going to be doing our trading. What can we get? Actually, what can we sell? Sort out some of this. We'll sell some ears. What? We'll go with that, and we will... Actually, no, the golden eyes may be just worth selling randomly, so I have them out of the inventory. We'll buy medicine. There we go. Like to cut down on the feet. Here we go. And buy. Also, I'm pretty sure I told medicine to be put up here, too. I'll double check that real quick. Manufactured. Yeah, medicine. So that should have been taken inside already. Instead of the silver. There we go. At least the silver won't degrade out in the weather. Well, the medicine would. Considering the outside temperature is negative 92. There you go. Yep, dangerous temperature. They at least stayed long enough for us to trade a bunch of stuff. Man, I really wait. Let's see. It should be helping us now. There it is. It is organizing everything around. See, they're starting to repair that. No, I need you to do some of that there because we need to get stuff off the ground. Really? I said, work on that. We got that going. We'll just do a quick expansion up here. Come on. You also save. We'll also double check the console. You don't see no problems there. So far, we've been surviving. I'm starting to get some of the stuff inside the base organized, upgraded. We started getting some of our tech moving along. We finally finished off the brain in a jar tech tree. So that'll speed up our research. Right now, we are working on getting some weaponry and stuff like that going. From the more advanced mods. We don't have enough brains, I'm afraid. So we can't get too far manufacturing the master brain to speed up production. But we're working on it. We're also starting to work on the kill box. The people that do most of the mining are still in bed. Let's see here. 22 hours and 3 days. We might be able to speed that up if we swap out his lung. How difficult would it be to install a new lung? Left lung. Yeah, we'll install the new left lung. Let's see here. Up, and our trader just came by. We need to call him. There we go. This should give us some of the stuff we need. Theoretically. Let's see here. And that's some occult stuff. Animal leg. See here, lung, arm module, Ultratech eye. It is tempting. Heart implant, healing. I was hoping for more blueprints, but I don't see any. There's a prosthetic arm, but that's not the one I want. We'll get some more Glitter World medicine. We can't have too much of that. We'll get some more regular medicine. That is tempting. Cyborg Optimist. Let's see here. I'm just re-looking through just in case I missed one of the bionics. Not too useful. Oh, we do have an Architect hand. We'll grab that. Architect arm. That one I might not be able to afford, but see here, we'll sell a few feet, a few hands, a jaw, some nose, tongue, arm. Actually, we'll keep an arm. We'll keep a leg. We'll sell the pelvis. We'll keep a spare kidney. We'll keep a spare eye. We'll sell the spine. We'll keep 2 spare lungs. We'll sell the stomach. We will keep a spare heart. We'll keep a spare liver. And the brains we keep. And looks like we could buy a few more. So we'll buy another arm. I guess we'll experiment these two. And accept. There we go. And that clears out some of our storage. Actually, that said prosthesis. You should still... Yeah, that means we still have another trader coming. So it's a good thing we saved up some of our gold. Or not gold, silver. And Kale should be out of... Oh yeah, right now we're starting out the mining of this section for us to add more storage. And then we'll probably build off this way. I don't know if I want to go down or not. There's just a lot of area already. What we could do, though, is I don't think we found the ancient horror. So we can look for that using this magical method I know of. Which is basically technically cheating, but we don't talk about it. There it is. There's the ancient wonder or horror, depending who you talk to. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe... Normally they're out in the open, but this map is not. So there it is. So what we'll do is we'll set some orders. Nope. And we'll dig. I don't know if I want to expose it to the out here or not. I think we'll do it like that. Ignore proficiency for security. Because then they have to dig in to get to this area. Maybe build this into some type of smaller area. Oh yeah. We've been slowly making headway. Oh, I didn't even... I forgot someone was out here. I should say I forgot someone bled to death out here. Well, I'll try to stop in and take a look. Right now, I forgot I paused the game. There we go. Now we're picking up stuff. How's this coming along? We do this. And that work done. How's this coming along? Yep. Let's see here. Right now, this is definitely making good headway, so I'm happy about this. We'll expand that out some. Collect up more of the stuff out here. We will build a new trade hub right in here just to make sure that we get it. We should have one more trade ship come in soon. Kale is 5 hours away from getting back up. That I don't know. He's dealing with his own group of mischievous organizations. But yeah. Let's see here. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, and also be prepared. Eventually, Snail has some interesting stuff planned in the near future. He didn't give me a timeline though. We've been too busy, well, managing. Oh yeah, we'll eventually have ourselves some robotic assistants soon. Nothing important. Some spills. Let's see here. Actually, how much did we lose? Not much. Actually, how's the power looking? Still decent. Fuel. Still decent. Visitors. Oh, we can buy from them. Then top out to do some trades. Medicine. Sell everything that we don't need. There we go. We don't need that saber either. That doesn't look too bad. What else can I get? We get a couple of those, and we'll just supplement with a few organs. There we go. Let's see here. What else were we needing to do? Why are you repairing that when you need to be mining? You need to be disassembling that instead of repairing. We also need to start reinforcing some more of these walls when we get a chance. But at least past this point, we know the base is safe. So whoever gets injured here and crawls their way in will be safe for a few minutes. We'll need to upgrade some of the med bays. Actually, we'll probably turn this into the med bay. Probably what we'll do. And we'll move the prisoner barracks to a different location. Preferably not near the front door. Oh, there's our exotic goods trader I ordered like forever ago. And Snail is a bit too out of it still. So we have top. And we'll go trade. See, we'll sell what we don't need and buy what we do need. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, we do have another core. I don't know if I can research another core or not. Maybe? I'll put it in there. See what we can get. The options aren't good, and I was hoping for better options. That'll make it difficult. Thing we at least can do is sell things we don't need. Let's see. Regular armor. Should I helps any at the moment? Man, this I'm guessing it wasn't an exotic goods trader. There was a chance I was not going to get anything good. Oh yeah, soon. Power World's gonna have a large update soon, so we're planning on doing that in the near future. As soon as the new update drops, we'll get back into it. Well, I'll sell a few livers, a few more lungs, an eye, a couple of them. We'll sell the kidneys, the leg, the arm. I don't want to sell the brain. And I did drop it down to the right price, so anything I may need, I guess we'll go with that. Let's see here. So we at least got some stuff from the trader. Just not what we wanted. Our storage is starting to fill up again. So at least we're starting to pick up everything that we left outside. See here. We can clean up these eventually and melt them down. Just happy that we're starting to clean up the everything. We need to keep an eye out for our persona core. Unless I can't remember if I have a mod that allows me to manufacture it or not. We need... We'll go with that. You know, we'll eventually upgrade this room here. Right now, these random tiles are just silver mixed with some iron around them. And this is more of a workshop than a food court. But yeah, like I said a little bit ago, is that we're planning to do the Pal World again when the new update drops in about the end of this month. I believe it was the 20th, 22nd. I can't 100% remember. So we are waiting for the update. Okay, let's get some more into this Glitter World tech. Oh, yeah. Like I said, we have some stuff planned in the near future. Yay. It's just waiting for everything to get updated and finished takes forever. Let's see here. Out of door, out of door. Okay, all those are at least out of door. Well, let's see if it still works. I think it still works. I'll know in a moment. Actually, no, I don't think it's actually working. No. Let's see, let me try. I believe this is it. If I'm not wrong, but I could be wrong. I'll see in the comments in a few minutes. But this is about as best I can do at the moment. We recently switched some technology. Well, we'll definitely see. Let's see here. Switch it back just in case it's not working. But yeah. we recently, like I said, did some upgrades to equipment and all sorts of that shenanigans, so... Well, I have, like, a list of, like, 20, 30. That doesn't mean they all work properly yet, but we have, like...
this voice is, I'm not sure is too good. Oh, it just, I can't remember what it is. Oh, we can give it a try. Let's see here. There is a lot. And they're not well labeled. Let's try.
This one. Actually, no. There we go. Finally found it. Well, if I can see it, I will try it. Yeah, this newer program doesn't work very well.
There we go. This is about as close as you're going to get. Because... Oh, yeah. Yep, right now, that like I said, that we're still working on getting everything fixed up. I'm the only one that actually is using this newer software. Or I should say, equipment. Because, like I said, it's a pain in the ass sometimes.
And it's just incredibly tedious. Because you have to get the newer hardware, you have to make sure it's all working, and you have to install the program onto it. And the program sometimes doesn't work because we decided to outsource some of the software because I was too busy. Gets out of hand. And for some reason, I can still smell chemicals out in the room I'm in. Which could be the pile of chemicals over in the other corner, but hey. Oh, I wish you good luck on your plan. Well, I would always recommend checking, if you are able to, have your task manager open and just keep an eye on how much RAM and or processing power you're using simultaneously. Okay. If you're starting to hit, let's say about 80%, you'll start having problems. Yeah. Oh, I can't say too much. My main computer here that I've been using for doing all this is relatively high-end. So I can't use it as an example because my 80% RAM usage is like about 3 machines worth of like 100%. So, yeah. Because I have, what is it, 192? No. Actually, let me take a look. Yeah, me just going in and out of the game and all that. 128. I wasn't too far off. Well, yes, considering my graphics card was that amount of money, I could definitely tell you, yes, it definitely is. Because the graphics card cost about that money, and then the rest machine, about half of it cost about that much, and then the processor was about 800, so was about 3, 4. I would say it technically would be closer to 4K. but you can get away with like a lot less expensive stuff without any problem. I built mine for doing pretty much everything and anything I wanted to do. Best example is just my web browser itself is using 11 gig of RAM. Or one of them is. When you're doing a lot of the random stuff like I do, it gets out of hand. Yeah, it's up there. But if you plan it out, you can easily do it. But the problem is I started my builds off of a generational build. Not everyone does this, but it allows you to save money in increments. Because you don't have to buy everything at once. No, my RAM is, I have 128 gig of RAM. So it would be, what is it, 4 sticks of 32? Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah. My only mistake was I decided to install Windows 11 on this. And I kind of do partially regret my decision. Normally, I would either go with, like, Windows 10 or Linux. But I decided to say, hey, I'll try Windows 11. It's new. And... yeah, I would say I do run at like 2 versions behind, so my version of Windows 11 is good enough. Also, I think I need to restart my machine. I think I haven't restarted it for like a month, but that's a me problem. Well, it was something to try. I figured, hey, everything should work fine. Linux, sometimes they do their stupid and it just doesn't work. And I just gave Microsoft a bit too much faith. They usually only have like the capacity to do it like every other generation. But it was just me giving too much faith. I wouldn't say it's trash, but it's definitely could be a lot better. Okay, they may have forgotten how to actually build a Windows machine and just instead installed ads. It does have some useful features. Okay, I will admit to that. It does have useful features. So I can't 100% say no to it, but they forgot some important things like testing and product design. Yeah. It's usually every other generation usually get a decent OS from Microsoft. Because they make a good one, then they try to improve it, they screw up, everyone slaps them in the face, and then they say, oh, we made a mistake, we'll make a new one. Then the new one turns out good. And then after that, they try to improve on it, screw up and piss off everyone. And then they step back and fix it, and they start over again. Yeah. Well, supercomputers are a bit tedious. And expensive. Wait, what did they find? Oh! Well. Free area. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to refire up the new servers. We got some higher strength servers installed. I just need to give them some more RAM eventually, but we got some good ones installed recently. We're just working on getting the power stabilized to them and all that. We have a cluster of 4. Let's see here. They are, I can't remember the exact Xeons sitting in them. So we're talking about at least 30-something cores each. But they ended up having a little bit, they're under-rammed at the moment. I think they only have like 32 gig. It's hard to use 32 gig. Surprisingly. So, I have to order in like 100 and something gig, and then I have to do it for 4 machines, so that's like a half a terabyte I have to order in. Oh no, I start just randomly discussing things. Oh yeah. Oh, the way there's a lot of them we use on some of them a OS called Unraid, and we run Docker. It's similar to Kubernetes, or Kubernetes is similar to Docker, depending who you talk to. They're from what I remember of it, they're basically the same. I don't personally use Kubernetes, so I don't remember much of it. But we use Docker for, well, most of our Minecraft servers. All are running on Docker. Along with every other server except for Palworld. And like one other thing. Here. Also, why is that on roof? Build roof. There we go. Expand. Okay, it still says it's on roof somewhere. Where's the roof missing? Roof button. There we go. Oh, I am running a RTX 79 XTX, I believe it is. I'm trying to look for my box, but it's heading among my other boxes. Actually, don't. Why am I trying to think about this? I already have the thing open. Yeah, it is a AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX. Let's see here. That's hard to say. If you're like the kind of person that likes warranties, I would say you would have to get one, but that would be tedious if you don't know where to look. You can also build one yourself, but if you don't know how to build one, I wouldn't also recommend it 100% either. And the best way to put it is, for the same amount of money, you get more performance building it yourself. But you also take the responsibility into your own hands. So, if you're trying to squeeze the most out of performance out, you're better off building it yourself. If you're trying to guarantee everything works, you're better off buying a pre-built. You can always do a halfway, but I don't think those exist much anymore, which is, what are they called? They're called, what is it, bare bones. Yeah, bare bones computers are a good middle point, but they're, like I said, very rare, and you have to still know what you're looking for. Yeah. So. Yep, so like I said, if you're willing to learn, and you have careful hands and patience, probably a pre-built, a custom built would probably be one way to go. So you build it yourself. But if you don't think you have that way, then going their way. Well, thing about it is both technically would, but both of them require you the knowledge on how to pick the parts. Why is that unroofed? Why do I have an unroofed over here? But yeah, it's one of those things where I could say a lot, but if you're willing to go into it, you'll be... I wouldn't say they're different animals, but the problem is there's playing a game is usually simpler than streaming. So, streaming requires an extra step, either through the process of, let's say, OBS. Okay, you can get around some of that by just having a capture card. Way it is, you have a smaller, cheaper machine. You can get like off of eBay, like one of those Dell. What's that? I'm trying to remember what those Dells are. But yeah, basically you pick up like a cheap Dell, you slap a cheap capture card into it, and use it to capture your video, then stream it from your main machine. So that way you take the extra processing off and put it on their machine. But there's all sorts of other different ways. I use OBS because I have the processing power. But then you have to worry about extra work. Each thing you do does add up. So you have to... So the tediousness of choosing your computer is knowing what you want to do. Okay? I could say I can look at my machine, but I chose the parts for my machine based off the specs for requirements for, what was it? The Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 6, I believe. I took a look at it and said, I'm going to try to meet those specs, because I was thinking about doing some Unreal Engine work. Haven't got around to it yet, though, but now it's my plan. And that's the first thing you do, is you just write down what you plan to do with your machine, and then you start going from there. And that'll allow you to choose the price and where to go. If I get a chance, I'll go to your Discord, Millschooling, and I'll post a link to something in Linus Tech Tips or something like that to give you an idea what to look at. Oh, silver. We'll mine that. Because Linus Tech Tips not that long ago went through some of the distributors and checked them out, and based off of a set amount of money. And you can use that as a reference to get where you need to go. Okay? But it's one of those things is, the first thing would be just to sit back and think about what you want to do, what you want to play, and the budget you're willing to put out for it. Okay? Or how long you're willing to save up to get to a certain amount of funding. Because I could say, spend $4,000, but the question is, how long will it take you to get to that amount, and if you're willing to wait that long? Theoretically, anyone could save up that amount of money. The question is how long will it take? Will it take a week? Will it take a month? Will it take 10 years? So you just need to figure out how much you're willing to spend. Yeah. And you just take that and figure out what's the most important part for the work you're doing. For gaming, you prioritize the graphics card, then the processor, then the RAM. Okay. Wait, is if you know the graphics card you want, then you pair it with the processor you want. That does the work for both of your main tasks, and then you kind of just get the amount of RAM to fill in, and the motherboard will just come along with you. Well, technically, that's not 100% true, because if you look outside of the standards, you can find good sales, good prices, and all that. And right now, we're just waiting for a lot of processing. So, just randomly talk. But you can get yourself a decent graphics card like from AMD, which, depending on who you talk to, would be very controversial. But you can get a decent one from them at a low price. Get yourself a decent CPU for about $300. So overall, it'll be close to your price. You may want to bump up to maybe $1,400. And then you would get yourself a decent computer capable of, I would say, moderate streaming. So it would be a bit higher than what you have now based on the last time I saw your hardware. But if you do it wise, then the way it is you would beef up the CPU some and step down the GPU a little bit, and then you then do a generational rotation. That would get you a little bit more out of the CPU later on when the next generation pushes the current generation down a price, and then you do a quick upgrade to it, and that allows you to extend your dollar over a longer period of time. So yeah. Now, like I said, I'm used to dealing with actual desktops. So I think the last time I worked with you guys, you had a laptop, so that makes things more difficult. Because I usually build a box with the most amount of money I can at the best quality I can, and then I keep it for a few years. And then when there's an upgrade, let's say the graphics card, I would just then swap out the graphics card in it. And then I would keep using it, and then when the newest of the other stuff I want, I would then swap them out. So that's one way of doing it, is you kind of rotate the parts based on the money you have. But because you have to start all from scratch, you can't quite do that. So yeah, I'm trying to think about other ways, but the list of ways of doing it is quite long. And if you have extra knowledge, you can take advantage of, what is it, eBay, Newegg, a couple other companies. You can also find sellers on, like, Facebook occasionally. Well, he can get around internet problems if he has the a slightly faster encoder, because you can squeeze out some more of it, go switching over to the newer encoder, like I have. Right now, I am using what is it, AV1. Yeah. Yeah, that could be just a connection issue. And the list of ways of just checking everything and analyzing is, well, long. But the short stick of it is, well, you just try your best and you just tune the settings until everything works. It's a pain in the ass and it's tedious, but that's the easiest way to fix all problems, is to beat it until it works, and if it doesn't work, you keep beating it until it works. Also, do we have any... Oh, look at I didn't even notice it. We finally have Cat Lily. We can now actually, let's see here. We'll get that installed. We'll get this installed. Yeah. And if like I said, if you're stuck with what you have, the best thing is just to tune it. And for upgrades, just slowly, let's say, like, watch Linus Tech Tips occasionally when they have, like, random things, and just listen in. A good place to look is actually PC Part Picker. Actually, just in case you guys don't know how to look for it, I'll bring it up real quick. And that's a website to go around. You can look at stuff. They'll give you different options and parts, and it's a way of laying out. If you're building it yourself, you can use it to lay it out. But they have a complete builds tab. You can go there, and I'll drop a link. And you can go there and you can see what other people have done. Read how their reason behind some of them. Okay. So it makes it a bit easier if you're like, well, look into stuff. They also have a forum so you can ask people questions, all that. So it gives you a starting point without having to learn everything from the ground up. But that one is more leaning toward you building it yourself outside of buying it off the shelf. There's other companies that allow you to buy it off the shelf, but I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. That is a deep rabbit hole. So, let's see here. What were we doing? Oh, research. Quality perfection there. Looks like things have been going smoothly. I'm surprised we haven't actually been attacked as I've been discussing this with you guys. Somehow, maybe they can't get to it. Yeah. Yeah, right now, if you want an example, I'm running about 60 FPS for my stream. At about, it's been fluctuating for some strangeness. Yeah, it could be anything causing that. But about 3,000 kilobits. Supposed to be higher, but it's OBS. There's no drop frames. But I'm using AV1. I'm streaming at 1440p. So, you talk to some people, that's like 2K. But not everyone agrees on how to describe it, so I don't worry about that part. Let's see. But yeah. Now, if you want to go down a quick rabbit hole, it would be all the stuff related to codecs and encoding. You have the H.264, H.265, and AV1 are the three main ones at the moment. AV1 being the most preferred of the bunch, with let's see here. Darn, my mind just all of a sudden blinked. I just read them off to you. Now I've completely forgotten. Oh, step finally completed. Oh, there we go. Our nuclear technology is finally coming along. Go to our... Wait, rotted away? Where? Oh, it's gone warm. When did my room get so warm? I literally have air conditioner. I'm gonna leave the door open. That's how I need to save. Yeah. You know, like I said, if you have hardware capable of it, I would always recommend AV1 nowadays because YouTube supports it. Twitch is supposed to support it, but they're more hit or miss. They're more like the your crazy uncle. They say they're doing it, but sometimes they don't know. Here. Put it here and here. And we'll put another... Let's see here. No, it would be... Darn, they moved my tab again. Pipe. Gas cooler. Stall. There we go. That should start lowering the temperature. I don't know why. Am I running low on gas? No. Let's see here. What was I doing? Darn, all this stuff started rotting and I'm angry. Because it showed not gone that hot. Also, it says I'm out of plasteel for some unknown reason. I am out of plasteel. How in the heck did I get out of plasteel? I don't know. Also, why is no one crafting my plasteel? They're just wandering around. Yeah, what's Kale doing? Yeah, he's assigned the mining. Let's please get some plasteel. There we go. As soon as it drops below that temperature, all this rotting will go away. Come on. There we go. We already lost all that meat. See here. I can't remember what I was talking about no more. But, yeah, you know, we'll get the idea. Let's see here. What else was I thinking? All right. We need to start... Yeah, but going down this tree as we were discussing things, we need more... This... Because we need to start getting everyone equipped better. Actually, I need to go and get some... armor. My armor's coming along. Unrefined fibers. We don't actually have any unrefined fibers. I think that's part of... Yeah, we don't have it, that one running at the moment, so we're not going to worry about that. Oh, we actually do have it. We need... Which one do you want? Let me go with the flight suit. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them. Now at least keep them alive better. Now we just need someone that knows what they're doing. Crafting. Missing cloth. Don't have cloth? Well, no more psychoid for us. We need cloth instead. As soon as I find it. Where are you, cloth? As in... Should be cotton. This is supposed to be blue. And Kale should be working on that, or no, he's distracted. Safe temperatures. Oh, when did that happen? Why is that? Oh, it's the 8 or more than 8 generators heating in the room. And the funny thing is, this room's warm. Or cold, I should say. We heat it up some. We go to temperature, and we will dump some of the spare heat into the other room. Overall event. Meteorite. Ooh. Flame. Dismantle? Kind of strange you have to dismantle and not mine it. Solar crystal. I know I don't have any merch. I believe that's what you're pronouncing. If not, you're referring to mechs. We don't have many mechs in stock either. There is the raid. Oh my god. There's 145 of them. 145 of them. There is 145 of these things. I don't know why I keep pronouncing it because I'm just in shock. Let's see here. Oh, and our walls are still broken, so Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? First, we're going to lock the front door. Second, we're gonna panic and quickly build ourselves a defensive wall. You know, rain steel. This, yep, we're building that. And you're gonna build it now. Yep, I'm afraid Rot's gonna have to, you're now an outside mech, I'm afraid. Actually, no, you're going to hide in the doorway over there. Wait, they're actually waiting? They're waiting. You go open that. We're gonna try to get Rot inside. Yeah, get in there. You're gonna be in there or you're gonna perish outside. Oh. Now they'll lock that. It's this giant cluster of things that they're basically shotgun-wielding little robots. Okay, you're now safe inside. And actually, we're gonna... Oh, it won't let me... Yeah. Yeah, if they were attacking immediately, yeah, you were gonna be left outside, I'm afraid. Because we couldn't risk the door being open. Up, now they're attacking. Let's see here. Everyone is gonna be standing in the front room here. Why is Kale not having a weapon? But, what? No, that's a... Trying to figure out what to equip him with. Oh, no, you managed to get inside. You're safe inside now. Because they managed to give just a brief enough moment for me to get you inside before I was about to lock the door, basically. But they at least gave us a moment to breathe. Now I have to take a moment to equip everyone with weapons before they breach the door like it's made out of paper. Now, what are they doing? Man, even looking at them reduces my FPS. If we're now running at normal time. Don't beat the wall. Yeah, look at them. They're just... right now, I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. We're down to 15 frames. I'm tempted to fire at my own door to get them in. No, we have someone down. I think. Wait, what? Oh, sheesh! Someone ignited the random gasoline, I forgot. Let's see here, who has what still on them? Okay, well, we're on fire. We're being attacked by about over 100 Militors. And they just detonated one of our fuel tanks. multiple field tanks. Actually, we need to rescue him. Run. Well, Snail is down, so he can't use his laser eye. Nope, there goes another turret. Oh, and my character's already almost dead. He's already in a regeneration coma. Well, we don't have to flee inside. Luckily, the wall, these walls I threw up quickly are gonna keep us safe for a minute while our inventory burns. As we watch everything in slow motion. Or they won't die easily. But as long as they don't hit the main wall here, we're fine. Luckily for me, I over-engineered the walls. I just didn't realize there was gas tanks next to them. Well, at least Kale managed to crawl himself bleeding inside. How's Snail doing? He only has minor death injuries. We're gonna actually switch this to a medical bed for colonists. And there's just so many of them. We only have like one person that's able to walk around. Luckily, they're beating on all the walls that are technically nearly indestructible. Yeah, we don't have any of those yet. We were just researching them. We were literally like researching them. That would be hard to say. Who do we need to prioritize? Well, if we're able to duct tape Snail back together, we could have a chance. But we'll stabilize Kale because we're right next to him. Yep, nope. We'll just... one more? Okay, he gets enough of that. Oh, wait, actually, the top is still out there, bleeding to death. Yeah. Right now, they're just beating on the walls. Luckily, the walls have a lot of HP. We only have, like, one functioning colonist. We even have a Roth down. He got hit in the leg. Okay, if we stop the blood loss, we might have Snail. Okay. Charlotte and my character are... Actually, Charlotte may be the next option. Okay, go stabilize her. Yeah, Rod is down. See here, Snail lost a nose, lost his left eye. He already was missing his middle finger, so we'll ignore that. Somehow mine managed to get out without a single limb lost. But he has like the most gunshot. Oh, we have Charlotte. Question is can I get her to go to the rifle? If she can get the rifle without being shot at, Then we'll shoot from a distance just outside their range. My walls, though, they're not going to hold much longer. Yeah, luckily you won't bleed out. Because you are a little mechanoid. You just only not able to move. But we can fix that. But the only one that can fix you is currently unconscious. And gonna be unconscious for 7 days. Okay, we're at least managing to chip him down, but we can't safely save Top. What's it calling it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're unhappy for some reason. Oh, lack of food. Well, pull back, get some food. Because we can't do much else. We'll just do what we can real quick, and then we will cut our ties with that room. Even though I think that's where most of our medicine is. Even though it should be in the other room now. We lost a lot of stuff. Okay, let them be free. Let them go get what they need. Yeah, if we don't look at it, we'll gain back FPS. But we're all run. Ooh. That is not good. We're gonna run out of power at a very incredible speed. Yeah, they destroyed our fuel lines. So now we're running on borrowed time. We don't have to... We don't have to turn off things. We don't have to toggle our food off. To save some power. Let's see here. Okay, that saves us a few thousand watts. I don't know why she hasn't consumed a meal, so I'm gonna make her go, what are you doing? Get back down here and shoot at the things trying to murder us. Yeah. But hey, we're still alive. We still have 2 colonists still standing. This may not be the best option because there's a higher chance we'll hit our walls. And if we lose our walls, then, let's get a little bit closer. How many's left? 101. Let's see here. We'll get Ice to rescue Top. I think most of the ones near the door are currently been pushed back. Ooh, they just broke 2 of the nearly indestructible walls. But so far, we're doing better than I could have hoped for. Surprisingly, Top is not doing too bad. It looks like He has gone into a coma. But it looks like he's still... Oh, he got a brain... He got permanent brain gunshot injury to his brain. Well, we just have to make sure we don't break the walls ourselves. How many left? We're down to 87, so we're at least taking out quite a few of them. But it's pissing me off that they're breaking the walls. And I won't be able to replace those walls at the same durability level easily. Oh, and also Yep, we lost someone to lack of power. Why are we at almost 9,000? And negative power. At least our freezer's holding up. Okay, who's able to walk? Not you, not you, not you, and not you. So we'll bring down ice to help assist with the shooting. You know, she has a shot of 6 out of 20. Terrible. You might not be able to hit any of them, but at least make an attempt at it. Oh, and mental break. All right, she's been out here for a few minutes firing at the horde of creatures. We're down to 65 of them. We're making headway. As long as they don't break through the wall that leads in. All right, she can't repair them. Got it mixed up with the wrong person. Yeah, my character's knowing when they can fix you, Rock. How many more of them left? We're down to 53. And a good chunk of them are outside of firing range. Yeah, we basically wait here for them to slowly move their way out of the lineup. Back there. Grab the slightly better gun. Yeah, now we just have to wait for them to stop trying to break things. Can we do a repair? Yeah, try to repair the things as they're distracted. Well, there goes our power. It's on flip on and off because of the flow rate. Oh, we have Snail. Snail is finally up again. This is definitely not looking out good. It looks like we still have 43 of them still free. And our wall is not going to last much longer. So yeah, this little asshole is down here trying to break even more stuff he doesn't need to. Oh, and we were hit by a solar flare for a few minutes. So we're underneath solar flare. Let's see here. We were just hit by a solar flare. Oh, we might be able to trick these guys into helping us. If we survive. Come on. If they make it up there, they're armed. Oh yeah, we're still fighting. We're now down to only about 41 of them left. Still standing out of 100 and... what was it? 140 something. So, we actually killed so many of them, they glitched through the wall in with us. Or the dead ones, at least. Snail is finally not dying. Whoop, they just got up. Up, and Snail's down again. Oh, actually, our medic's down. I was not expecting that. How's our medic doing? I should be fine. Right now, our hope is to bribe some of the killing over to this unsuspecting traveling group that came in. Don't leave yet. You barely got anything done. Won't even allow me to move that. Oh, we at least got them to take on a few of them. How many is left still alive? We're down to 16. Hey? Yeah, right now we're in the middle of a raid that decided to attack our colony. We're just barely surviving. We were attacked by 140-something Militors. Most of our colonists are injured. As you can tell by the blood stains going to, like, the med rooms. Go rescue the person that's dying out here. Yeah, not too bad. I think he's lost another... He lost a toe, I believe, but... How many is left? 5? We may actually survive this. Colonists need rescue. Why? You somewhat look like you're healthy. Yeah, the inside of the base is still warm. Don't know how, but it's still warm. Can't Unless I have a geyser somewhere I forgot about. Yeah, we're like out of power. The darkness is coming in. Rooms are at least still warm. Oh, you know, that's how they're doing it. But still. Oh, the solar flower just finished. We actually have power again. Ish. What can I do? I can... I might just need to wait. But that won't be a good fix to the problem. I might just need to... break that. How many of them? 3? We were moving a group closer. No, that is not a good sign. She was our best shooter. So just one more? Nothing like having our medic do the last duel. We survived. With no deaths. Actually, I dragged that person to safety. Yeah, we go back to fixing everything. Again. Power. Gas. See here, we view map. See there, there, there. So we definitely need one there. Because I remember where it is. I literally just had actually there. The pipes look like they're still in good condition. So if we're able to get someone not dying on the floor. There we go. Let's get that fixed real quick. Oh, that's what happened. That explains it. See here, where's the... Oh, and it's dead too. Oh, right, I forgot I put turrets everywhere in case they got out. That's at least convenient on my part. Oh, there's regeneration coma. But we're at least starting to get some power back. Can you get another one of these fixed? Maybe a good step forward. Yeah, I haven't even got my what is it? I'm trying to remember what it's called. My kill box is not even complete yet. There you go. That's not quite enough to restore full power. But it is definitely enough to keep most of the lights stable. Now we just get the blood off the floor. Fix the doors. Again. Right now we're using rain steel whenever we can. Let's get this fixed so at least the stuff inside won't start degrading because of being outside. I'm not concerned about the temperature being negative 20 degrees. I just want the inside to be classified as inside, not outside. Okay, it's indoors again, so nothing should be decaying now. And at least she's replanting stuff, but I don't think we need to replant. We need to clean everything. We have blood everywhere. At least looking not too bad. Snail is capable of walking again. What are you doing? Are you actually going out to build? Oh no. You're going out to study the evil thing that is probably going to turn around and bite us in the ass in a minute. Oh, what's the temperature of this room? Oh, that is incredibly high. Because no one finished building the thing I asked them to build. I guess it's because we were under attack. That at least makes a little bit of sense. Start displacing some of the heat a little bit. Let's see here. How does that... Helps a little bit. Go to temperature. We want... Need to pull heat out. So... I guess we can use the freezer column. Put it over here. We have the components for it. We should have the components for it. What? Really? We're getting a siege now? We barely have our fuel back. What are they doing? Did they not get their siege supplies or something? Wait, how did he get inside? Really? They came with tox grenades. It's unusual. Yeah, they somehow managed to get inside, too. Most of them broke on the walls, though, luckily. Let's see here. What? I need you to finish building this, or we're gonna melt inside our own base. We need to secure the front. Some more rain steel would at least do the trick to slow them down. There we go. They broke another important thing. I was planning on using that eventually. We're gonna lock that. Wait, did they all leave? I think they all left. That at least is convenient. I think it's because they just hit the top of the mountain and all died. But hey, we have some materials that we needed. Everyone's at least survived. They were pretty darn close to killing off TW, and at least Rod is still alive, just incapacitated. But as soon as Philip gets not in a coma, we'll get him patched up. Here, mine. We did lose a lot more stuff than I was hoping, though. How's temperature? Oh, they still haven't finished building what I told them to build. Just need to get out and finish building those, or we're gonna slowly die from lack of power. Actually, it looks like we're gaining some power. Okay, get the rest of the components. There we go. Should drop the temperature of the room down to 70. Or at least assist in it. For walls. There's not much left of the walls. You work on getting the kill box more functional. We'll mark that up. But for now, we will go to power and conduit about there. And we'll get some turrets installed. There. And there. These to help slow down whatever may come this way again. Enough to get my fuel up. No, we're still running with a deficit. Need to remove these. Get our roof fixed. We'll speed up time again because we shouldn't be losing too much FPS for a little bit. Roof. Zone. At least we have ourselves some rain steel now, so we can boost the level of durability on our walls. Instead of it being about 600, we'll at least have a couple of thousand. There we go. That should prevent the waste packs from disintegrating. Make sure all the lines are still operational. Just in case. There we go. We finally have this room down to livable temperatures. We still have a fuel deficit, but it's not too bad. Wait, we're missing steel? I think some of our steel got crushed. Okay, enough of that. Okay, ice is not doing too bad. We have most of our crops restored. We did lose quite a bit of that. We're gonna have to prioritize steel now. It says we still have about 8, almost 80. What's this require? Oh, it requires 100. Okay. Three days left on that coma. Orbital trader. Best bet would just be to order materials. It's probably our best bet at the moment, just to help us get going again. Because everyone's still on me unconscious for a bit. Our main miner, Kale, still has like 3 days left on his consciousness. Or the lack of it. You know, at least we survived. By the skin of, well, everything. Yeah, no, we're not answering no distress signal. See, it's clean the blood. Yeah, so at least the room doesn't look like a massacre happened in it. Even though it definitely had a massacre happen in it. See here, how much silver do we still have left? Oh, 4,000, which isn't too bad. Luckily, we still have plenty of spare food to go around. How's the happiness of everyone? Pretty terrible, but it could be better. I should say not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Build some more walls. We'll probably upgrade to something else, but I just want to get some walls to re-secure some of this area, so we at least won't lose it again for a few minutes. But the amount of entities we have... Actually, no, wait. We can go to production. I believe it's smithy, or is it smelt? Let's go with smelter. If we get up enough, we'll make the smelter real quick. That says silver. We need steel. No, that is not convenient. Right now, we'll just keep working until we get... How many? 170. We need 170 steel. Then we'll just break up all the little mechanoids into useful steel. There we go. Should be smelt mechanoids somewhere in here. At least I'm perfectly, unless I'm thinking of it differently. If not, we'll smelt some chunks. This is fuel. I don't remember building the fuel. I thought I chose the electric. We will set this to dump on floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I chose the electric. And we have basilisks. At least they're not attacking us. $135. Just do that until we get about 135. We'll go repair some stuff. And hopefully we'll start getting ourselves in a direction. Yeah, that one says electric this time. Metal from slag. So this one should have the smelt mechanoid then. At least one of them should. Unless it has to be researched, or I'm just forgetting which one actually has it. At least repair up some stuff as I try to remember what thing it is. Yeah, I believe those are the only two it can be. At least if we do this for a moment, it'll get us enough material for us to build some more fuel. We are starting to gain some fuel though, so we should add a bit more. Do that. And here we have now all those repaired. We did lose a generator though, so we won't have as much, but it's not too bad. There's the minerals trader. We'll get Snail to answer it. We'll just buy a bunch of steel. Also buy a bunch of that. We'll sell the ears. And those. Get that up to there. That should do us good for now. Also, how does our collection of rain steel look? I still have plenty. Okay, what we will do is we'll start working on our kill box real quick. Armored wall. You will go there, 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 there. Then we come back and put it there. And then we go to security, sandbags, and we'll just use this. Go there and there. And that should force them into the kill box. It may not look like it at it, but this does actually make sense. There you go. Also, we have now steel for us to do the repair. Slave ship. It is tempting. Snail, go talk to them. See what they have. That one isn't too bad. Let's see here, we have cola. No, we need more. No. None of them are very useful. This one may be the best option. We just do a quick mod of it and call it a day. See here. But I don't think I have enough money. I could sell a few brains. I could sell a few brains. Do I have anything else I could sell, though? We can definitely sell those, because we don't need them. Definitely the hand, the nose, the tongue. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to sell a few brains. Anything else that may be useful? Nothing too significant. So we'll go with... I think we'll go with that now. At least gives us another helping hand to get some stuff done. Why is it hunting snail? Flee to the inside. So stay out here for a moment. Well, we just knocked all 3 of them out. And we have a missing lung, liver, leg. It was not. Yeah, no one's going outside for now. The guard. At least we need rescue, considering how many people we have go down. We will set this one for slaves for now. We'll set the owner. Now, at least work out good for the time being. Let's see here. How are you doing? We definitely need to install some medical stuff. Optimized natural order. What are we missing? We are currently missing a liver and a lung. I would say probably the liver would probably be the one at the moment to replace. Well, allow me a question. Oh yeah, things have happened. We managed to survive. Right now, Charlotte is missing a leg, a liver, a lung, and the right shoulder. Well, we finally got most of the blood picked up off the floor. Let's see here. Everything but the ice and the new slave we just took on are the only ones that are still able to move around at the moment. Oh, we did get ourselves a fox to help us around the base. Right now, just trying to figure out how to reattach some everything to Charlotte here. Oh yeah, everyone's in a medical bed except for Ice and the slave we literally just bought a moment ago when you just got back, basically. Let's see here. If I can't do the liver, I'll do the left lung. Right lung. Oh, it won't let me do that. So I'll have to get alternative organs from somewhere. Well, who is negotiator? The slave ship is still in orbit. Cheapest one. About 600. We have a hand. And we have a leg. We have some tox grenades. We could sell some gold. And we'll just sell some gold. Yeah, come inside, let's see here. What do we have here? Who can be moved out of a bed? Or do we have to make a new bed? We might have to make a new bed. Make a bed here. Can you... Nope, not describe construction. Who can make the bed? We also need to clean this place up. Like I said, pretty much everyone's in a medical bed. So yeah, the whole beginning crew's in a medical bed. But hey, we just got ourselves some inexpensive organs shipped in. Yeah, we just need to find someone that can actually make a bed. Well, a 3 is better than none. Oh, wait, never mind. Someone is actually able to move now. There we go. This is now a medical bed. You? Yeah, we want... What do we want? I wouldn't mind the liver. What do we need first? Yeah, the liver, the left lung. Let's go with the left lung. And then we will go for the liver. Yeah. I don't know what it's complaining about. We should have plenty of medicine left. Yeah, we have medicine there. What was the problem? There we go. Now we get ice to... Oh, right. I think it's some weird shenanigans here. If I look here... Oh. We'll go with the best medicine to remove the organ that we want. There we go. There we have ourselves a lung. And we have ourselves a liver. Well, we're not worried about liver failure at the moment. And we want to install lung. And we want to install... Where is liver? Unless someone moved it. Did someone pick? Yeah, they picked them up. Okay. Liver. Okay. Now we reinstall the organs in the preferred person. Yep, this is definitely probably against some war crime, definitely some Geneva Conventions and medicals and everything. Also, I think we need a right leg too. So, I don't think we have an artificial decent one yet to replace it. So, yeah, we will, right leg. We're gonna take the right leg. Pleasure's right leg. Yep, right leg. Oh no, you need to... No doctor. You underestimate me. I have a doctor right here. Rest until healed. Let's see here, operate. We'll just take that spare leg that they definitely probably need, but I want more. And we're going to install. Where is it? Someone pick up the leg again. No, no one's picked up the leg. That's the problem. There we go. Now we install. Like, where is the leg install? Oh, install leg. It's in a different spot. There we go. There we go. Almost like brand new. We also, I believe we have a new hand. Which hand is it? Right hand. We'll just do a quick hand fix. We have the architect hand. Okay. Well, we're just gonna replace the whole arm. There we go. No more hand problems now. Get these picked up. Get everything there. Looks like we lost one of our containment things. One of the creatures tried to escape. At least the auto turrets got it. We open the door now so we can pick up everything outside. Still says a shoulder. Do we have a spare shoulder? I think we might. Let's see here. There we go. Fixed it the cheap way by attaching a very expensive robotic arm. Also, is near death. No, we can't have you near death. More organs off you. Let's see here. I think there's a way of fixing this by menu, hospital bed. I thought I had a. Unless I don't have that mod installed. Oh, there it is. Life support system. Let's see if we can get it before she dies. We might be able to get it before she dies. No, we need you to keep working on that. We're on a deadline. No, we don't have nukes, but we have some slaves now that have been getting to fix things. Because I don't want it to die yet. We'll just reduce that a little bit. You can eat on your own if you want to, but I stole her liver, a lung, and her right leg. We survived, if you're wondering. We're still trying to clean up the mess from nearly dying. And we need life support now. We are working on getting the defense grid operational. We need security again. Rain steel, we'll put one here and one here. And that way, when this is finished, as they sneak through here, they get lined up right here one by one, and the turrets will at least have a chance to fire at them. Well, we'll set up here, so when they make the corner, we'll have a chance to get them. There we go. Also, are you unhappy? Eh. And that's a usual complaint. Oh, she's unhappy with a negative 69. My organs have been harvested. That is a silly actually, that's a very valid complaint. Let's see. Actually, I can now save him. Repair. Good thing you reminded me. I forgot about him. There we go. Look at him. He is now fixed and working again. Up, and that one's dead. Don't know why it's dead, and I don't know why it's there. What do you mean, no available charger? Oh, there's no place to store it. Well, that at least makes a little bit of sense. Guess we'll make another one for now. Did not deal with the problem we should, but hey. So we get some of this, well, actually, we'll destroy those. And that may fix the problem temporarily. There we go. We have our life support. Yeah, technically it's a cheat I'm about to use, but hey, it's useful. So, yeah, because we have death roulette, and if you have these on the bed, any person that gets onto the bed stays living. There's no way they can die. Even if it says near death, they're on life support. Life support prevents a pawn from dying from losing organs. So it used to be around that people took advantage of this and, well, basically harvested organs, but because I have another mod that allows me to just take the organs off the dead, I don't really have to worry about that often. But if you're trying to keep someone alive that you're taking organs from, then it's a different story. Also, look at this. Look at how many of these stupid things there are. It'll take forever to melt them down. I can't even remember where the shred I'm at. Yeah, I've been trying to remember where you shred them at, and it's like... I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, well, they're fixing that. Take a quick look, see if I can think of it. There is the machining table. That's the last one I haven't tried yet. Now, at least we have some auto turrets now. They probably need a bit more protection. Go with one of those, and we will install one more right here for good measure. A bit close, but yeah, right now we're doing quite well. We're actually starting to we're starting to recover from the raid. We actually had multiple raids, one after the other, so it put us behind a bit. But overall, we're doing well. We're recovering. We're starting to get our FPS back. People are starting to not be dead. So we can actually get guns equipped again. We also need to start producing more weapons. We need more advanced weapons. We also need better armor. What was that? Okay, no, that's just a complaint. Slave rebellion likely. Why? Hmm. Yeah, I don't deal with slaves in this game that often. And that's all right. Like you said, things have happened. We ended up having to take some slaves, too, just to keep everyone alive. Yeah, a slave ship came by, so I purchased a couple. So we could keep going, because only one person running the base was not very efficient or fast. Hey, we're starting to get the dirt off the floor. Yep. We're starting to get our research going again. They're still recovering, though. Well, they can be freed once I've used them thoroughly. Because then they could go on their way if they want to. Yep. Or we can call them indentured servants. Let's go with that. It may be better sounding. Also, who's... Oh. Yeah, we don't count. Yeah, well, that's one thing we could do is just excommunicate this one. We have already taken all the organs we've been needing. I think. Let me double check. Let's see here. Nothing missing there. Nothing missing there. Oh, he does have a permanent gunshot wound to the brain. I forgot that's what happened. That explains why he hasn't been moving very much. Yeah, well, we can't really fix his brain, I don't think. Actually, no, we could install a brain. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to install a new brain in Top Bomb text. Yep, nothing like a brain transplant to call it a day. See what happens. If it works out, then we'll have Top working again. We'll be ahead. We also need to uninstall that acidifier. Let's see here. The best I can describe is, I would say probably Nightcore, I think it's called. And some variants of stuff like that. Yay. Also, non-copyright music is also a good place to start. There we go. Yep, there we go. We have ourselves a perfectly healthy Top Bomb text with a perfectly good brain. As they say, the brain in this game is not what holds all their memories. It's everything else. Their brain is just there as a thing to get injured by enemy fire. Okay, now we continue on the list of do we need it? Here. Oh, Snail has missing a left arm and the right arm. So both arms. Well, we have a volunteer. We want your right arm and oh yeah, we want your already take the left arm? No. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there it is, left arm. Yeah. There we go. We just have ourselves an extra arm. Oh, yeah, not happy about having all of our limbs removed. But it's important. We need to get Snail healthy again. Need to install. See here. We'll go with the right arm first. Come on. Go. Oh yeah, she's removing a part. Might as well. There we go. Also, we need to install left shoulder. Yep, and after we're done with her, we will send her off back to her people. That's pretty much it. There's like some other random ones that come up. I believe it is. Let me look here. It's the. We have Onlap specifically as at least an artist, but they kind of fall underneath the same category. Well, I'll take a look into it. Also, why aren't you going to go operate on Snail? He can't live without both of his arms. Yeah, I'll probably take a look into some of those after the stream, which I'll probably be ending at 11. Unless something happens, which is always possible. I just realized I have our main food supply turned off. And they've been eating like hermits. There we go. How's Snail? He's just missing a nose, a left eye, a left ear, and his middle toe. Let's see here. Let's see here. We'll take a left eye, and we'll take... I'm not sure I'm able to take just the toe. We can take the foot. But if we take the foot, she might not be able to walk off. We kind of want that. Yeah, eating is good when you have nothing else. See your left eye. Oh, it says we have a left ear. There we go. We'll just smush those on. Yep. We're definitely committing a lot of Geneva Convention breaking of rules. But hey, at least Snail will have a perfectly good ear afterwards. Even though it's technically not being ripped off any of species similar to him, it'll work anyway. There we go. Look at that. Now he just needs a nose and a right middle toe. See here. How well will this one survive if I release her? Oh, she got an eye patch. Man, that's better than I was expecting. Let's see here. What else can we get? Let's see here. Oh, we would not mind. We'll take the nose. We will, take a kidney. Let's see here. What else? Spare organs. It may be useful. Well, technically, if we take everything, we will have actually made profit off the purchase. But we don't want to take everything. We want to release her, so we get good points with their group. Yeah, well, you're technically right, but these are genetically modified snails, so snail does actually have arms. Oh yeah, they do add that squishy sound effect. That will install that nose. Nothing like being shot off and burned off right next to each other. But even though they're opposite sides of the body when you actually look at it. But hey, as soon as he gets those extra limbs attached, it's only 5 days until he's out of the coma again, and he can go back to his occult research. As soon as someone is not sleeping on the job, and we'll feed him an omelet, and then install a nose. There we go. He's now, by most qualities of life, he is good enough. Now, what do you mean you can't walk? You have most of your organs. Actually, we're taking another organ, but that's besides the point. Yeah. Snail and Kale have both of them have arms. I know. There definitely was a lot of stuff happening. Yep, we'll wait for the anesthesia to get off, and we'll send the her on her way. She may not live much longer past the walls, but that's beside the point. See here. Oh, look at that, we have rabbits. Insulting spree. Why would Top go on an insulting spree? He has a new brain. He should be at least... Oh, he says it's trapped on the ground. But no wonder. For some reason, he's missing a trait. Let's see here. Let's see here. Underground. There we go. That should fix that problem. Don't know why he didn't have it. I made sure everyone had it. But yeah. How did it rot? That made no sense. Okay, that's 70, 70, -2, 70. Yeah, I don't see any problems. Why is no one mining like they're supposed to? Well, you're mining silver, but that's beside the point. We need the stuff out of the middle of the floors. Yeah, we'll definitely send her on her way. She'll be free. And that's the important part, is we freed her from slavery. That is not a good sign. Oh, yeah, our weapons are coming along. Let's see here. I think these are stacked wrong. I think that's the reason why I'm confused. These are stacked wrong. Yeah, I think something fell in here when there wasn't supposed to be. And I hear things operating. Really? Also, it looks like her clothes fell off. Which is probably not a good thing. I can't remember if the ice creams require special clothes or not. I think they do, though, for some reason. And who's... Oh, it's just an eclipse. I was worried there for a moment. Every time you hear that beep, it's the sound of horrible things happening, usually. Oh, we need weapons bench. See, obsidian. So we need to go here. We're going to order some obsidian. Yeah. I said it was a bit unusual. We'll go with 500. I think. Yeah, we only need 200, so. They could have also melted. They are on ice cream based life forms, so there could be other things happening. I would have to double check. I can't even remember what their genus is. Chinese or Japanese. I can't remember which. Now the question is which of the tabs it is? Is it... Hey, yeah. See here. Who needs medical treatment? How in the heck did you get food poisoning? Oh, this would look like food poisoning. It's Century Mechanites. Usual pain in the ass thing. Oh, it's wearing off, so she should be able to get going soon. Yeah, double check. I don't have the ice cream in here. Yeah, you do have a point. You do have a point. Even though the food should be perfectly good coming out of that. Oh, here we go. I found them. Which one is the best looking? I guess we'll go with this one. We'll swap them and get someone that has a... Why aren't you able to move? Oh, coma still. You just pain. We're missing Devil Strand. I thought we had plenty. Oh, our Devil Strand was in the pile that went up in flames. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, so we have no Devil Strand. Which we need to grow. Need to get this installed. Get those work done. Yeah. Well, that could have been it. They could have just ate something they weren't supposed to. The game's pausing. And that's what I thought. Look at that cluster. And they're all landing right there. Hope they all die. Oh no, a couple of them got in. A bunch of them got in. Yeah, the game takes a moment to pause to do the calculations because of the amount of mods I have. Fire. Why did you light that on fire? Yeah, equip that gun. Put out that fire. Yeah, we have fires everywhere. We have people trapped. Tells you to extinguish the fire. You can't get to it? You stand up there and defend the hallway. I guess we're gonna lose that, or we'll hack it real quick so we'll have the location before it goes. Ice kidnapped. When did that happen? So someone kidnapped Ice as I wasn't looking. Oh. Well, that room's on fire. Snail is sleeping for some reason. Trying to hack a console before it lights on, finishes burning. I'm gonna have to. I heard a squish. What happened? Well, more fire there. A bunch of people trying to break in there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. No, don't hurt the fox. It's like the third most important person. We need to get up here. Mine. Snail, or Kale, mine the hole. There we go. Everyone, through the... Darn it, we lost TW. Run. Run, let the turrets shoot him. Actually, if Snail can run over here and, I don't know, grab a weapon. Or Kale. Man, I keep getting him. At least the auto turrets are doing somewhat good, but we're burning power because they blew up the energy regulation room, which is currently at 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't let them get out. We're trying to prevent them from getting in. And the smoke is preventing the auto turrets from attacking. Oh, we lost Cola. Ice was kidnapped. Also, before I forget, we'll go to save and we'll make a backup. Just in case. Well, we were working on getting him upgraded. Okay. Well, at least Kale is still up. Snail is 4 days before he gets up. You're not the one to be killing her like that. Oh, she has a shield. And you missed. How's everyone doing? Who is able to actually move? I'd say top is the highest chance of getting up. Oh, and also Kale decided to go on a insane ramblings mood. And then went to bed. Oh, there's most of our power gone. And oh, I just noticed Rot is stuck in a room. We still have some stuff on fire, which is the average temperature of like almost 1,000 in the room. But hey, at least they're being inconvenienced, and if I'm lucky, they'll all freeze to death outside. So, we only have 4 hours. Can do without medicine. Oh, well, she died. Oh, we're going to return her then. Well, I can't remember everything. TW no kill is down regardless. Yay. And a trader just came in. Ah. Oh, we got at least some free help. Yeah. We definitely could have made it out of this with less casualties. Yeah, we're not doing very well. We didn't even get to talk to the trader. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the power grid. Pipes. We need to get the oxygen flowing. So we need... Oh yeah, that's what went up in flames. Our tanks went up in flames. We also need a spare tank, I guess. Here? So let's see. Can Kale do any construction? He has 0 skill in it, so he is our best option to get power back online. We'll rescue my character. There we go. We finally have power. Nothing like watching the base light back up again. It's not enough. We're horribly underpowered. But at least we have food. Even though we have spare food, we at least have higher quality food to keep people sane. And we just need to get the rest of the stuff reassembled. And hope we don't get attacked for at least another, I don't know, preferable amount of time. Let's take a look at our... Yep, we're fallen, considering we lost one of our colonists to being kidnapped, and it ended up being our medic. Our medic was kidnapped. Here, anything on the map? To hopefully get our medic back, or are we just unlucky? No, nothing there. Quests. Express signal. Abandoned mine. Yeah, basically. And also, he's going on a food binge for some unknown reason. Let's see what he needs. He is in serious pain. Colonist was basically kidnapped. He's sick. And I don't even know what that is. Gray Paul? Oh, it just feels like the world dark and dying. So most likely the evilness from this is in and just causing silliness. Unroofed? What? Where's the unroofed? Where? Oh, right there. Let's patch the hole in the roof so we don't lose our stuff to degrading. Yeah, have you been keeping up? Right now, Kale is the only one still standing. Okay. This is what the base looks like now. We lost our first array defense, our second array defense, our third array defense, our fourth array defense, our fifth array defense is just... Well, the bloodstains tell you a lot. And then we go into here. We have some more blood. Some bodies laying on the ground. Rot is stuck in a room because Kale has gone insane and he's the only one still living. Our first paid intern died horribly. Our second paid intern died on the medical bed after we removed most of her organs. Okay. TW is dead on the ground. Let's see here. Charlotte is the only one that made it out of this whole thing with pretty much no injuries. Outside of maybe a couple of gunshots. Okay, but she was already in bed from the last one. We had like 3 raids happen in like sequence. It's like we had 1, 2, 3 in a very short period of time. And Kale is on a food binge. Snail? Where's Snail? Oh, also top bottom. We finally got him his brain surgery over with, and now he's back in a somewhat coma. And we finally put Snail back together. Ooh, we actually... Oh, actually, Kale just killed over because of blood loss. So we have the woman in blue and the man in black come to save us after he takes a smoke. Yeah, pick him up, shove him on the bed. Oh yeah, I just noticed the most important thing. Yeah, but we should be able to fix them. Okay, we're able to fix everything. It's just the only person that can fix them is currently in a regeneration coma and malnourished. Let's see here. We need rescue, bed rest, doctor. Who has the highest doctor? Funny thing is, Kale has the highest doctoring now. Which... may not be the best thing in the world to happen. Yeah, also, Ice was kidnapped. Yeah, the problem is if they're in bed, they have to be fed. Oh, we're starting to hit the limit of what I'm able to hold together. Oh, and the person that came to help us is now on a smoking binge. Yeah, I think that actually the first thing we need to do is pick up all the blood off the floor. Let's see, how's Kale doing? Yeah, no sleep for you. Yeah, I think that if we can't resurrect TW with the current model, well, I think we need a medic. So I think we need to continue, let's see here. Or, we need an Android printer. Let's see here. Oh, we need the cryosleep casket, which is right here. Ransom demand. Accept. Well, we have ice back. I was worried. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. We definitely, you're definitely right. And hey, we have an open room now for us to install all the Android technology in, as soon as someone is able to research. And look at that, Kale over there, instead of doing what I told him to do, he's reading a schematics folder for some unknown reason. Or we could say he's reading it to make sure he doesn't collapse the building on us. Let's go with that. That at least would make some sense. And then he just leaves it on the floor. Yeah, well, we're definitely working on it. And hey, well, you'll probably get an upgrade afterwards at this rate. As they say, if you die enough times, you'll improve so you don't die again. Yeah, you need to work on that. Oh, now we have another person being unhappy. We also need a bigger bed. See here, let's see what I can do. It is... What furniture is it? Oh, big furniture. We need... giant basic bed. We will shove it in this room. Who's ever able to actually build, go build it. Actually, no one's able to build it. And Kale's went to bed. Let's get... You know what? We don't need any of that, so we're gonna suspend these for now. There we go. Let's get Rot out of storage. As in, he got trapped in with the chargers. We're running under-gassed. And we have no one that can build. Okay, I was not expecting that. There we go. Now we're making headway. Went back to bed, but we at least have a supply of food in multiple formats. Oh, immortality? Let's see here. For androids, it's quite simple. For regular players, it's quite tedious. Right now, technically, all of the main characters are immortal unless they lose their brain. But they go into regeneration comas every time. After they get so much damage, that's what's been slowing us down a lot. Let's see here. Well, if we get advanced enough in the either cybernetics or technology or androids, we can basically make them yeah, we'll definitely bring you back. It'll take a few minutes. We have to sweep out the blood. I should say we mop up the blood, sweep out the bodies. So we need to bury the rotting bodies in the freezer. Yep. Now we're just making slow progress to recover what all the work we just did. But hey, the research table survived. Scratch-free, mostly. No, you're not allowed to have fun. You need to finish work. And starvation. Oh, no one's been feeding Top. He's just been up here starving. Also, I'm surprised the fox managed to survive all this. It does have some permanent gunshot injuries to the brain, but that's recoverable. Let's see here. How is me doing? 5 days, so that's not good. Oh, we have 40 seconds or less. There we go. We can make progress again. First, before we do anything else, where is the gun? Did they steal the gun? I think someone stole the gun. Or the roof fell on it. There's always that possibility. Oh, and they decided to have a party. Oh, go equip your gun. And just go attend the party. They deserve some partying. They managed to survive the equivalent of an apocalypse. And hey, Snail is finally able to move again. Look at that. Also, he needs to go equip a gun. There we go. We now finally have research flying along. Look at it. Now we put that on. We go and make ourselves a few cryo coffins. 1, 2 cryo coffins. It will store away our dead. Oh, we can't get her back from the dead yet, at least in this current model, until the main, my character gets back up. Sign colonist. It is that one and oh, whatever. There it is. Okay, who's gonna put them in the storage? I assigned them. Who's on hand? Why are you sleeping out there? There we go. We'll get you into a professional storage for the colony. Yay. Don't worry. This is just temporary storage. Yeah, we can even see yours versus the rest of them. Okay, we only have to wait 4 days. Let's see here. I don't know why they're not putting the person I told them to into storage. Yeah, they're supposed to be shoving the people I told them to into it. If I could find one of them. Oh, there it is. There's our first. Let's see here. Let's get some of that out of. I know. We've been having everyone in those 4-day comas recently. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Production. Android printer. Let's make it out of something a bit more durable. We'll make it out of. I think there. The question is, do we have enough supplies for it? See, we need advanced component, plasteel. We may not have enough plasteel. I'll unsuspend the plasteel production. We go to orders, start breaking that down. Maybe these are just too close. Let me just don't assume it's just too close and see if that fixes it. Okay. Unassign, reassign. Okay, who's gonna move? We don't want to consume. Why aren't these working? There's just an extra step that they don't tell me about anymore. Oh, we're working on it. We're even looking at upgrading. As soon as we have enough resources. And he's on his way of getting up. Taking his time, though. But just... for time's sake. Let's shorten it just a tad bit. Oh, it instantly fixed it. Never mind. See here. There we go. There you go. You're now at least being currently resurrected in the current body. Which will take 1.5 days. Man, this place looks like it's been through a war. Actually, it kind of has been through a war. Repair that. Okay, fuel's going up again. So, we're doing good. Get that reinstalled. And we only have some people complaining about their rights. But we can easily fix that by alternative means. Actually, do we even have... There we go. We'll get that. That should heat everyone's rooms again. A snail is back to sleeping. You get that work done. I know, I've said this a couple times, but still. Oh, we still have a random architect hand for some reason. Yep. Well, you're slowly being resurrected now. 1.2 days. For some reason, we are out of... I don't know, it's just building it for some reason. You. Go build this. Heck. We'll go with proficiency mod first. There we go. Let's see what we can do real quick. Yeah, we need to upgrade all the other things first. Then we'll work on it. Oh no, we have... The random guy that came to help us is going berserk and beating people. Well, he dead now. Well, we have a crate that doesn't seem to be working with your name on it. What's his name? Snoot? Let's see if it works for colonists. Where is he? Oh, there he is. They just shoved him in the corner. Why aren't they putting him into it? I went through all the effort to make the thing. I have a feeling it's a glitch. Let's see. What else can we do? Yeah, that was supposed to be able to do that, but for some reason, it isn't. No, I guess we'll get a normal sarcophagus and shove it in here and see if that's broken. It's still within a refrigerated room, so it should be valid. Okay, I take this. I say I shove Snoot into it. Is there a step I'm missing that I don't remember? And you do have kind of a point there. Now, it could be some shenanigans related to religion. You know, we actually run our own ideology that we don't use. We just kind of use it to keep people sane. Hey, a weapon supply trader has came in. Let's send Snail, our best negotiator, out there. That's finally awake. Let's see here. Oh, a whole bunch of useless. I'll take the medkits, though. We'll use this to sell off everything we don't want. Like these cheap pistols. An axe. And a couple of feet. Or a single foot and a jaw. Let's give him a nose. We'll keep the arm. We'll sell the pelvis. We'll keep the kidney. And actually, we might need a spare eye. So I'll at least sell one eye. Lung. We don't need all the lungs. And spines. We can get more spines if we need to. Anything else I want? We will reboost that. And that should be good enough. Yeah, I know it's kind of strange, but that's basically what I use it for. I use it for telling people to research faster and don't care about tainted clothes. If you weren't here when I showed this off, it's basically research, don't care about death, don't care about what you eat. Let's see here. Don't care about the clothes you took off the dead person. Don't worry about the clothes you took off the dead person falling apart on you. And so forth. Free love. Cloning is approved. Slavery is acceptable. And everyone has high spirits, and violence is accessible. You know, the usual stuff. That's pretty much it. Outside the relic of the godlike book, which we need to work on eventually, but for now, survival is pretty good reason. Also, why is Kale not out here mining the rocks? Also, we need security again. Looks like we lost a piece multiple places. Also, let's get the wall fixed again. Get this installed. Yeah, I know I did say I was planning to stop at 11, but it's almost 12 now. I guess I'll fix up the base some, and then we'll call it a night. Probably when TW gets out of the gestation pod. Yep. And there we go. And there you are. Back alive and running around. At least being a little defender with a mini shotgun. Will eventually upgrade you and make you have large caliber rifle. Yep, let's see here. What do we need? Besides more research, we need... What was that? I have a feeling something horrible is happening here. And I'm afraid when I finally get there, we'll find out. Oh, I forgot a dead person out in the yard. They've been dead for 6 days. Nothing like just going out and just finding a random dead body out in the yard. So oh, we're out of components. We need to order up some components. Also, what's taking you so long? You only have a gunshot to the torso. And some sensory mechites attacking you. Also, yeah, the lack of the components, it seems to be, is what's slowing us down at the moment. Yep, then we'll plan out a new droid. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll make sure everyone is well healthy. As best I can. And see, look at that. The bolt action rifle bruises are healing on top. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, I think everyone is relatively healthy now. By at least this game's standards. Everyone is relatively healthy. And look at that. Top just popped in saying healthy. Let's see here. What were we missing? Oh, right. I was actually planning to build some, or upgrade, but my hydroponics, but, we have other problems with our hydroponics. Like the, lack of our production on one of them. That should restore that. There we go. That restores those. Let me make sure there's a backup system now because of what happened. We lost all of our aesthetic stuff. We get that fixed. We lost our food preparation, but we don't really need that no more. Someone left a gun on the table. Okay, nothing important. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, he's here. At least as close as I could make him. Also, it says we have a visitor. Oh, they're literally just visiting by standing outside and then leaving. Huh. Well, we're not going outside again. Everyone pack up. We're leaving. The outside. The outside is now dangerous. Yeah, you guys have almost no time to get all those fixed. Nope, you're going inside. Yep, outside. Nope, outside's What the heck do you have? Oh, I see the gun would all be making it. Just make those turrets. Yeah, well, our visitor is now dead on the ground. But hey, we have a masterwork, basically a masterwork chair. Don't know why they did that, but as long as no one goes outside, we are safe. That's the reason why I also locked the door behind him. So let's get ourselves some maid clothes for our soon-to-be crafted, whoever it may be. See how this would look. Let's see here. What species should we choose? What do you think, TW? Out of this list here, which one do you think you would choose? We can't change it if it looks glitchy, so. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone in chat. I don't see no problem. Yeah, everything is... yeah. Let's see. I was worried there for a moment. The game paused for a moment. Also, I don't know why Protogen's labeled twice. Let's try... Nope, wrong one. I know it's one of these. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't even remember all the things I have installed at the moment. I know there is a race that somewhat fits what you described. Question is it a sub box or is it just a... Oh, a bun. Let's see here. Now, buns are very interesting little creatures. That's really glitched. These are not too glitchy. Let's see. Yeah, I hear all the welding in the background, so that's happening for a few minutes, so I'm mostly just designing a quick look. So that. Let's see here. Quick burst identity. Let's see here. Medical, manufacturing, combat. Oh, we'll just go like this and choose gladiator. And for the second one, let's see here. We'll go with protector. Well, things are a bit more difficult, I'm afraid. Now, wolf may be a bit more possible. I remember which one it is. No, I don't think it's the Kellen. I think it is... No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because my chat is slightly behind. It isn't helping any. Oh, we have a exotic trader finally in. We will slow down the time just a smidge. We'll finish this real quick, and then we'll talk to the trader. Let's see. Yeah, the one flaw with having almost everything that you could shove into a game possible. I think the last time I did this, it took me like a good 15 minutes. That was just for myself. Now, here we go. Finally found the one I could not remember the name of. I hit the randomized button a couple times. Go with that one. Remove traits. Yeah, they could definitely be tedious depending on how you're trying to build things. We'll go with industrious for now. We will go with... Let's see here. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that needs to be shoved in a very short period of time. Should be iron-willed, which is wherever it may be listed. Okay, it's not the end of the world, okay. Yeah, every time the game pauses for me, I'm always thinking something horrible is about to happen. The one thing that is a pain about having too many mods. Calculations pause the game. I don't see iron weld, but... Yep. Yeah, right now, just a minor couple things to make it less inconvenient for me. I can always add them post-creation, which probably may be easier. And I'll just choose good enough ones. And we'll choose ourselves... Oh, yeah, gladiator. And we'll choose... protector. Actually, gladiator might not be quite the right one we need. We need... Even though I don't see the one I want. Oh, combat model. There we go. Come on. 1714, not bad. We also add in... Quick sleeper. Now we add in... I'll add in the drone mentality just for my sanity. Yeah, let's see here. Perfect physique. All agile. We will go with perfect physique. We will... Yeah, we don't have any hyperweave, which is where it gets very inconvenient. We'll go with plasteel skin. Fighting module. Medical module. Agriculture for when we need it. We'll add in the voltaic cell so we don't actually have to worry about feeding her. Mechanized hive. And both these are tempting, but they require something we don't have. So, we'll go with this. 12 days and 22 hours. Well, I say that's good enough. And we start the printing process. We also save. Now we just need them to get it all loaded in. Yeah, we get snail. Go talk to the exotic good trader. What can we get? Finally, we need those. I also need to check the monetization, make sure I don't need more than one. We also need some more medicine. Oh, we actually need those. Now, how do we make up the money? I guess we'll just sell what we don't need. I guess we'll sell the brain. At least one more. I need the Biofrost, or actually defense, but we'll go with that. There we go. All right, they're all dead outside, so we can open the door again. Apply. Apply. While we wait for that, we go to here. Monetization requires 2, so we need to buy the last one. We look. Yeah. Monetization, 1 more. And we sell 1 more brain. Apply the tech point. And he probably is worth something, but not everyone will actually accept the sale. Especially considering we haven't applied him as a slave yet, so we can't sell colonists for some reason. But they actually do have a worth. If you actually select them and look, he actually has a market value of 900. Kale has a market value of 300. Ice has a market value of 2,000. Top has a market value of 2,900. Charlotte has a market value of 9,600. And my character has a market value of 7,500. Yeah. Well, he's actually, I believe he's actually worth more than Snail at the moment. You would be a market value of 800. And Snail was, what, 900? So you're not too far behind, but your new body is technically a lot more. I'm not even sure it's cooking yet. I think it's missing some components. Yep, we'll get it started. We'll make sure everyone's able to stand. I'll find out why this ain't working. Wait, what? Now it's working? Why? Or did it just bury... Yeah, it buried the right person. Why did it just suddenly work? That makes no sense. Yep, let's see here. Oh, wait, we can speed up time again. Oh, Mary, you're still being produced. As all advanced androids are. Needing more components before production. But for time completion, there's an easy way to fix this. You go here, inventory. Component. We need mount. 40. Save. Okay. Drop. There we go. Now it's moving along. It's on be hopefully finished soon, or we could just speed it up. Every 12:20. So we'll just finish it up for the night a bit early. This is the reason why I don't have the deb window open. There we go. We turn that off. We go to here. Let's see here. Where's the little... There we go. Name. Copy. Let's see here. There we go. You're now the... Oh, I can't. There we go. We have the TW No Kill Mark II. We'll fix the clothing soon. Actually, I think she's already doing that. Yeah, a little bit of cryo sickness from, well, being manufactured. Where did she go? Oh, already equipped to the teeth. Outside of a gun. I don't know why she's mining, but we'll figure that out later. Actually, let me equip her with a gun now, so I don't regret it later. We'll go with the good assault rifle. Yeah. I think it's just due to weird mod compatibility, but that's beside the point. Yep. So now you're technically a full-fledged colonist by technicality. Because anyone up in this top bar is classified as a colonist. So, yep, everyone starts as a mass product. There's no bed. Because the spare bed has dirt in the way. We'll fix that. Okay, go here. Also, wait, she shouldn't have to sleep. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's fix this. There we go. Now we have a bed. And darn, the turrets are dead again. Wait, did we ever finish this? Oh, right, we've been needing something. But everything's gone destroyed every time I went to work on it. Let's see here. Where can I shove this? But we'll put in the droid production room. Also, oh, there's the shred mechanoids. No, I just realized they broke my smithy or smelter. There we go. We now have we're now able to start cleaning out this mess. We'll get that fixed. construct it. Go construct that. There we go. Now let's melt down some more of that metal slag that's in the way of everything. Let's see. You know what? It's because we didn't set you... Alright, it says you can't, but... Like, there we go. There we go. That should help a bit more around the base. There we go. If you're off now repairing things. Actually, I want to actually melt some of this in the way slag. Really? Why did it have a solar flare hit as soon as I finally start getting things going? Here, we're gonna get this repaired. Make it so they can't get to us as easily. Put some defenses up here. Make it so we can rain down destruction upon them if they manage to make it past here. So, what was I thinking? Yep, I think I'm starting to hit my limit for the night. Let's see here. Everyone seems to be... Let me clean off some of the dead off my screen. Now that we actually... It seems to be working-ish. Get ourselves some cryo. You know, get those built. We can. Let's see here. It should be this one. Are they actually going to do it, or are they just going to ignore me again? Yeah, you might have a point there. Yeah, I guess we'll just use regular coffin. Okay, we assign this one, and we assign who else is the other one? Oh, this one. Is there a bug with the placement? Contents. Storage. Human lights. Yeah, I don't see a problem there. Yeah, it's just a bit strange because these should be working better than they are. And they're just kind of glitching out. Well, we'll slow down time. We will select up everyone. We will craft. We'll kind of shove them in the middle. See here, I'll look for the blues. I'll wait for them to get there. You should be a... We'll bring it down like that. I just have to get everyone sorted around. At least roughly. There we go. And we'll stop it there for the night. Hey. Well, actually, we save. Definitely on stream so people know. There we go. There we go. I guess we'll be calling night. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. TW. Let's see here. Who else was here? I believe we had Snail, Kale, Mills Coolin, Rot, Freedom. What else I may notice? At least that's everyone I see from chat. Well, thank you all for joining in. And we'll call tonight.